Hello and welcome, everyone. We're back in Andromeda. I have to silence my phone while I load. And plug it in, because it's not doing so hot, battery-wise. Okay. So we're picking up right where we left off. While that's happening, I'm going to try something. Ooh, that's not how you spell that. Trying to get something set up. Is it still loading? It is still loading. I can't see. I got some stuff blocking my shots. Oh, hold on. I gotta refresh my browser. I can't see anything. Okay, I'll have to fiddle with that off camera. And I'm back. I don't know how long I've been standing here for. Talk to Addison.
Isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Addison, how goes it?
Shaking things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Alien versus Predator?
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
I don't even talk to her about it. I just talk to Vladimir Brecker. Hello.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you
Thanks for hosting, James. I'm pretty sure that's what that was.
Andromeda viability and the Nexus threat.
Yeah, here it is.
Tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
How can I help you? Please bear in mind that all of your decisions affect literally everyone in the project.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
I love that he's working on his Omni tool. He's just smashing away on it. He's staring me dead in the eyes. I don't think he has any idea what he's doing. He must be very good at his job.
How are you measuring thresholds?
Very carefully. That's how.
Resource estimates and the general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Now that makes sense. The more I do, the more colonies I establish, you know, the more people we can bring online. It's easy.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Okay, interesting choice of description there.
All right, Brekka.
Not a very good
Where do I
analogy.
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Oh, sure. Don't worry. I'll just leisurely direct all this. Military pods, commerce pods. Why? How come there's a picture of a Krogan for a commerce pod and humans for military pods? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Oh, boy. Financial infrastructure. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Gray market connections. Improved prices when buying and selling items. Trade capacity. Increases inventory capacity. Okay. Military pods. Receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Receive organic materials. Special forces. Receive tech materials. Recon. Reveal hidden caches. Earn 15% more credits for oops. Apex missions. Okay. Advanced training. Gain a 10% bonus to XP gained for completing encounters. Requirements, munitions, or hunting parties, or special forces, or for literally any one of those. Versatility. Unlocks one additional consumable slot. Okay. Earn research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Improve deployment. Expanded field analysis. Interesting. How many... I guess I can get one of these. So you don't really need any of those right now. I could do either a military or a science. Okay, so every 45 minutes I can come back and I can collect. Okay. Oh, right. So skills, because I've got 21 points to spend. Let's auto level you up. Yes. And you. Drac. I'm just going to auto level up all these folks because I don't know how to level them. Like, I don't know what's good, what's not. We'll just do that. Rogue Academic. Crisis Specialist is okay, hold on. Now I got to look at all these characters. Let's see. He's a Crisis Specialist. PB's a Rogue Academic. Drac is a Veteran Warrior. Vetra is a Drifter Mercenary, and Cora is a Biotic Commando. Okay, and now we have me. These profiles. Yeah, so what do I need to unlock some different profiles? I've got 21 points to spend. What is Explorer? Sentinel, Engineer, Adept, Soldier. 3 points in Biotics and tech. Okay, well I'll have Sentinel unlocked soon because I'm gonna level up Incinerate. I'm gonna level up several skills. Oh, pull was already at 3. Okay, so that just enhances my shields, containment. Combat tools, combat power damage, sniper rifles, shotguns. We'll put a few points into pistols, shall we? Accuracy. Okay, so the triangles are all passive abilities, ones that I don't have to activate. Okay. Okay, well, let's relax here. You're throwing a lot at me. Give me a second. Excuse me. For Adept rank 2, 24 skill points invested in biotics. Let's see, Sentinel, Vanguard, Infiltrator, and Explorer. Okay, so Sentinel is biotic and tech. Vanguard is biotic and combat. Yeah, like a biotic soldier, basically, instead of just an adept. Okay, so that's why I can put points into everything. We'll go back to profiles, and we'll go back to our adept. Let's level up our adept a little bit. Plus 4% health and shield regeneration delay reduction. Okay. 3 points for... So I have 4 points left. Containment will increase biotic effects. I have 4 points, so I could level pull or throw up to level 4. Plus 30% all damage, plus 30% all force. Throw affects a radius of enemies. %50 duration, and then a radius. Affected targets take more damage from all sources. Restore shields while pull is maintained to hold an enemy. Drains enemy shields on initial hit. Targets take damage while in the air. Interesting. Offensive biotics. Won't do that. Okay. Confirm and exit. Next, when we earn some more points, we'll dump some more into Incinerate, because that's really good against armor. We'll go ahead, we'll save. I haven't done anything, but I've spent a lot of time drilling through menus. And I wanted to look at the journal, not the codex. Am I at the codex or the journal? I'm in the journal. Good. Helios assignments. Nexus. Okay, we have to speak with Tan. Course talking to me and I'm nowhere near her.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
My investigation complicated it. It means you guys didn't do your job right the first time. He still meant to do it. I don't know. Like, he thought he killed the man. He tried to do it, and he would have if somebody hadn't shot him first. Ugh.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I
That
hope
was-
my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
I mean, we have to... Sometimes we rule with our hearts. I don't understand that at all.
Everything we achieve will be seen here.
That was a cold, logical decision. Okay, so that one's done. Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus. I already did. Back and keep this one.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments.
Indeed.
Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Well, that's good.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Okay. Where is the journalist? There she is. Hello.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
At least some of them.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I hit the bar hard. So clearly the big heart icon that doesn't have a head in it is a romance option, I guess. That's what it looks like anyway.
I read up on the amazing things we've seen, and the Tempest has some incredible views of the cluster.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Where to now? Docking bay. I have to go by the cryo bay and see how her sister's doing. Meow.
The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Father can play with Tan. That will show him.
I don't know. Tan's pretty busy. I'd have left him early.
This is not what I signed up for. What a mess.
Why are there so many? Oh, because there's fast travel locations. And...
Hello.
Oh, the pie jack.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle merchant.
Hello.
Emergency shield discharge, supplemental life support. What does that do? Okay, so paint jobs. Okay, these are all my items. And this is everything the vendor has. So I can spend some credits and I can upgrade the... Yeah, let's go ahead and let's sell all salvage. There we go. We'll give that a shot. Well, I got the pie jack. I don't know what I wanted a pie jack for, but I've got one. It's that little monkey thing that we blew up with the rockets in Mass Effect 3 on Tuchanka. The tech lab.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build turbines on the surface?
Remnant fellows probably had the same idea.
These are all the scientists we met earlier.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
We just have to go shove a disk in a disk drive. What do you mean? See if we have time.
These power outages make no sense.
Ugh, I gotta stand in front of you to talk to you.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
True.
Power to the
Love
Nexus
options
is
like
pretty
that.
important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
These power outages make no sense. These power outages make no sense.
Okay, let's go run the equations at the SAM node first. Oh, we gotta go this way. To the habitation deck of the Hyperion.
Few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
So I just gotta check one thing. Make sure all my... Okay. I want to make sure everything was unmuted. It was all good to go. Angry woman.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryders' ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Well, that's good. That's not going to come back to cause any issues at all.
Welcome back, Scott.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? These consoles, is that it? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Oh.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
I need to go to cryo, I think. Check the map. I don't know where. Oh, that's operations. Let's go back here real quick.
Pathfinder?
Have to go now. See you later.
Good luck.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
He was a stranger to me. Really?
Not like any of us knew him. He kept people at bay. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
At least I could sprint through the whole ship. Let's go to cryo real quick.
Convicted murderer Nilkin Rensis exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear it.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Hit an energy gland. They're calling it a scourge.
What is it, medic?
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
Well, it is. Clearly. It happened.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Yeah, I agree. It's a bit stressful.
Sarah.
Back to the docking bay.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Let's go talk to the good doctor. Let's see what happened with that virus.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Champ?
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Ryder, if you will.
Okay, we'll go back. Okay. Let's do this one. Damaged equipment.
I'm certain, Professor.
More data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
All the scientists are talking to Sam, and I don't know what I don't know what's happening. Cultural Center.
scan to assess the nature
Welcome
of the
to the
damage.
Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running. We hope you'll enjoy learning.
Let's see, Ark, Outpost, Solarian, Human, the Citadel, Krogan, Asari, Tyrion. Oh, they're building the rest of this stuff.
Residents are still mourning the loss of
Okay, so there's a general merchant and a vehicle merchant over there. What are these two?
So how things go?
Arms
The materials
merchant
you found?
and armor merchant.
You got more, we'll take it off. I need to keep some on reserve for engineering repairs, but I can have
Head to operations again. Spend a lot of time on the. This is one of those things. I'm going to collect some quests on the Nexus. We'll do a couple of those, and then we'll head out.
lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
What is happening? Guy just jumped over that small wall.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Hello, Drac.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
I'm just making all that racket. I guess it's their terminal. Okay, so now... No. We'll look for anti-AI activity on the Nexus, and then we'll load up and we'll head out.
Establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
But we should be careful while we check their email. You know, they are hackers. Okay. Now I need to head to the Tempest. Let me check the journal. And we'll do some exploring before we go on to do any, like, main stuff. Looks like I've done most of the additional tasks. I've got a few things that I need to work on. Oops. Hands in the wrong spot. Return to the Tempest. Yes. Oh, man.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
There's a bug behind my webcam, which is why I had that weird look on my face.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Prodromus better be worth all that time Ryder put into it.
If they fail, the Nexus starves. No pressure, right?
So everything we do now relies on civilians planting vegetables.
There's the pie jack.
Oops. Looks like our pie jack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Oh yeah, no, nothing's gonna go wrong with this pie jack loose. Nothing at all. Okay, well first, hold on. Hold on. Before we do any of that, let's go to my quarters and let's look at my armors and see what we've got. And then I'll start researching upgrades for them. Fusion mods. Plus 50% max shields. Minus 50% max health. Okay. It sounds interesting. I don't have any beryllium, so I can't upgrade those. Should have chest 2. Still no beryllium. Pathfinder. I don't have enough platinum. Plus 3 weapon, plus 3 damage resistance, plus 8% weapon accuracy. Remnant core, shell filaments. Okay, so I can get... There's a lot of stuff I can do. There's a lot of stuff I can do. Charger, a Predator, Pathfinder Ranger. Is that the one I have equipped? Yes. Oh, the Charger is the new name for the Tempest. Okay. What's the damage? 26, 700 rate of fire, 75 max clip size. The Charger has so much more ammo capacity. Bless you, Nichols. The Charger has so... Look, max ammo 400. The Ranger, 225. And it only has 4 more damage. And it doesn't fire much faster. Melee, sniper rifles, shotguns, assault rifles. Oh boy, there's a lot to dig around in. Okay, well. Planetary Hollow. Oh, okay, so it shows the viability of the different planets. Okay. So Eos is 80% viable. I could go with the N7. And there's the Hyper Guardian, which gives you 5%, so it gives you max health and max shields boost. And extra melee damage. And 7 equipment gives me extra shields, extra biotic power damage. Which sounds like something I want. And faster recharge speed. Okay, so we did a research thing. Let's go to weapons. Interesting. Ugh. The hurricane was very not good. You know what? Let's research the charger. Okay, so that's all Ket weaponry. Remnant cryo gauntlet. Boy, there's a lot to this game, and I just... Vidic Amplifier 1. Initiative help. What did I do? Did I do the chest? And 7 chest. And I can't make it because I don't have any of the required materials. Okay, well. That works too. Okay, I did a little fiddling around here. I don't have any idea what to do with this stuff. Somebody wanted to talk to me.
Pad. Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I was.
So, Vetra, I hear this joker beat you at poker, too.
Where'd you hear that? The little Brody told her.
Pathfinder, making the rounds.
Okay.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, and gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
It's a phrase I don't hear all that often. I was jazzed.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
He wanted the... Let's see, Suvi said he wanted to talk to me about something.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Okay. I don't really see why Suvi wanted me to talk to him, or why Gil wanted me to talk to him. He didn't really have a whole lot to say. Ooh, you know what? We should head down here and call the elevator up. There was a terminal I saw next to the... Come here. Does that do anything? No. 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 Okay, let's head out. Let's go investigate the Andromeda Galaxy. Well, it took me an hour of fooling around on the Nexus for no reason. I'm gonna check out the nearby planets. TJ, would you stop that? How are you doing, though? I don't know what, if anything, there is to do. At any of these planets. I just have to go check them out. Let's see, that was some Element Zero I scanned.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, that's how this works. I found an anomaly. Go probe!
Detecting what's left of a ship.
That's all I can do, though. Just check it. I've scanned it. I hadn't found anything, so we'll back up. We'll back up again. Check out all these planets.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, another anomaly. What have we here?
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Volcano? Sweet, I leveled up. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, it doesn't really... Of course he's off today and tomorrow. We're leaving at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. I did see that he's off, and I love that he always sends a text like an hour into my streams when he's off. He's like, "Hey, I'm off work. What's everyone doing?" Oh well. Nothing. Nothing. No anomaly here. Okay. What was that? Let's head. We're not going to go to EOS. I'm going to check the system out. No, I don't want to open the console. I'm trying to hit tab to skip forward. Oh, but I guess I can't because I'm...
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Yeah, I just wanted to check out the planets in the system and see if they have anything valuable on them.
Anomaly on sensors.
What is that?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That is huge. I can see it from space. Although I will say, Nathan did say that next week he's going to be available for the stream. So we may not have a Call of Duty stream this Sunday because of the traveling. I don't know. But I'll shoot y'all a text and I'll let y'all know. And I'm also going to post it in Discord and on Twitter.
Anomaly on sensors.
Ooh, there's a ship that's stuck in space.
Probes launched.
Oh, it's a space station. Oh no, it's a satellite. That's a big satellite. Okay, so we're there. Oh, there's that asteroid we checked out already. I'll let you know. I don't know, like my mom's coming into town. So I don't know what we're gonna be doing. But I will certainly let you know. Skip. Okay, so we emptied the system. Got an objective at Pfeiffer and an objective at Onon. Onon. My mom's from New Orleans. She used to get turned all the time. Not anymore, though.
This is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
You have unused skill points. I know, because I leveled up while I was doing all this exploration.
I'm picking up something.
That's definitely a mineral deposit.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge
Is it more
mineral
beryllium?
deposit.
Ooh. Aluminum. Or if you're British, aluminium.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, there it is.
Deploying probe.
It's like an impact site.
We've got a crater.
Impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. Sweet, I got some it says it contains valuable resources, but I just got experience, which is interesting. Oh yeah, there's Habitat 7. I checked it all out with shuttles.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
I was accidentally deployed. Okay. Let's check the journal. Trail of Hope. Okay, so we need to go to that system. Ugh, no, stop that. So we need to go to this right here for the next high priority thing. But instead, we'll go here.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
What do we have?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
It's a black hole. Sure, let's just swing on by the black hole. We'll head over to Corvath. Nothing here. Okay. It's got a huge storm. Man, there's not much in the system. We got 2 planets left. Ooh, yeah, I'll have to upload yesterday's video to YouTube and then schedule today's to upload tomorrow. That way I don't forget to do it. Because I'm going to forget to do it, and I'm going to forget to, like, what I did in this video. Nothing. There's nothing here? How useless. Got to see a black hole up close, though. It's kind of neat. Okay, well, I guess we have to go here. I mean, the planet that I'm supposed to go to is the one I'm going to go to last. I'll tell you that much.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Yeah, take that.
Where is the one who activated the Remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
See ya.
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
It's really green.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
This is interesting. A new species.
Thank you.
Lambda goes.
Nathan Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Look kind of like discount Twi'leks.
I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We come with a spirit of cooperation and to live in harmony.
We've heard that before. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Very interesting.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
Put that away.
It's just a scanner.
Put it away now.
I
Take it
detect
easy.
unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
This is very interesting.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
A very interesting feat.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
All right.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know. Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We're nothing like them. In fact, maybe we can help each other out.
We made that mistake when the Ket arrived. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Well, that's how you earn trust.
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderav. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
I guess that's fair.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
No, I will.
You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
I'm here to assist. I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket, and Aya cannot support all of us.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. A museum curator and a colony supplier asked to meet you. They're waiting nearby. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Sounded like you and Joel
fair.
know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
With the you.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
little weird looking, but not too weird.
Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I can set up a meeting to arrange a formal trade agreement.
Complicated. Another time.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okie dokie. I can do that. Easy enough. I'm gonna meander around for a second. Somebody's datapad talking about the resistance. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, good to know. So I have to head back the other way. That must have been the trade envoy I was talking to. They got that door locked down. I can't go back into the city. Hello.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I believed in what the initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
Yeah, sure, no
I've always wanted
problem.
to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
No worries. That's what I do. Okay, well, let's return to the Tempest.
Ryder? Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Sound like Nichols freaked out a little bit behind me.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
That's true. It did go way better than the last one.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Okay, let's have a chit-chat.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these 2 worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
That's weird. Every now and then it kicks me out of the game after a cutscene. And I have to re-enter it. It's kind of weird. Jarl. Resistance fighter. 18 skill points. Auto level up. Yup. I gotta auto level everybody up now because I forgot I leveled up while I was investigating the planets. And we've got Cora. I've got 5 points to spend. Okay, that should level me up to Kinetic Warper unlocked. What is that? What is Biotic Warper? Oh, Kinetic Warper. Oh, that's the... Okay, I gotcha. That's what it's called now. Kinetic Warper. For Adept rank 3, I need to put 54 points. Whew, boy, that's a lot. No worries, though. We'll get there. Go ahead and we'll save. And you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll add a second save slot.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Joel.
So, Joel.
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you're... aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
Oh.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting.
It is exciting.
Something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Is that like friendship? Is that what that means?
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better? Or just share a hobby?
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Okay, so we'll head up to the galaxy map. Which is not... No, yes, it's over here.
Aya has so much biodiversity, and the what?
Okay, so journal. Okay, so I have 3 priority ops. We need to go to either one. Okay, so I have to make a decision. Hopefully that won't affect... Okay. Let's save over both those slots.
Just like Sir Cash.
Because I don't know what effects these are going to have. It's like the old Mass Effect games. This could be a huge defining moment. We'll help the scientists, which is the one I've got tracked already. That's the scanner. I don't want to activate the scanner. Let's go back.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Let's check it out. A bunch of minerals, I'll take them. Beryllium. There's that black hole. Do some investigation here. Fly around from spot to spot, then we'll go check out those different planets.
I'm picking up something.
Another mineral deposit.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. That's useful. I've already been to Aya. Oh no, I haven't been there. This is the... I've already been to this planet.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Ket satellite. Ket satellite? Dealt with. At least I hope I dealt with it. Nothing here. Ooh, new systems opened up.
Looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Let's go pick up some EZO. It's really bright. I'm not sure I like the new galaxy map.
Anomaly on sensors.
I mean, the exploration and all this stuff works fine. It's pretty good. It's just
Getting a scan.
ice sheet. I get why it works this way. Because the galaxy map is like at this big viewport at the front of the ship, so this is what you're seeing when you're traveling to different planets. I'm just not sure I like the way they did the transitions.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Okay, so we just got you. We'll head to the next system, and then the next system, and then we'll, you know, make our decision. We're all clear. At least this doesn't take very long to travel these different... Let's head to Joba.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Let's see, no anomalies detected. First planet. No anomaly. Okay. Planet 2. No anomaly. Planet 3. No anomaly. Skip. Here we are. Nothing. Well, how useless. Go check this system out. Then we'll go help the scientists.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Starship
Got something
wreckage.
from the asteroid belt.
Ket mining vessel. Nothing. I'm figuring out a bunch of stuff about this game as we go. Hey, Logan. Thanks for re-upping your sub. I appreciate it. Nothing. More nothing. Man. I found that cat mining vessel, and that was literally everything I found there. Okay. Game's real pretty, though. I'll say that. I need to fiddle with it off camera. Mess with the video settings and see if I can't clean it up a little bit.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Well, let's check out the asteroid. What do we have? Copper. Oh good, I didn't have any copper. I needed some. Because there's Vold. They were both in the same system. I guess I was mistaken. Okay. I like the Nichols one. Although it's funny, it's a quarter. Because we have quarters.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
But that's no
Detecting
problem.
what's left of a ship.
That wasn't a criticism, by the way. Oh, is it from a nickel? I guess I've just glanced. I wasn't really looking at it closely.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
A storm. Let's go back to the cluster map. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. I didn't see the two systems down here. Well, sure, we'll go check those out.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Well, let's see. Yeah, the emote system's kind of weird for Twitch. I had to the ones Charlie sent me, I just had to click it and send it. Like, I just had to click upload and then it would like give me the thing, but it would sit there for like 3 hours and it won't do anything. So you just have to start the upload, and if it doesn't go quick, cancel it and start again. Cancel, start, cancel, start, cancel, start, until it just happens. It's kind of irritating. I don't know why that's the case, but I've Googled it a couple of times, and all I can get is you just have to do it that way. Great. Awesome. Nothing there. You did, and I tried to load it up, but I didn't have time before the stream started. I hit the button a couple of times to try to upload it real quick, but no dice. So I'll just have to try it later. But once I get them up, what's funny is you can always enter the chat room, because I know I saw Charlie test out a couple of a couple of emotes once. It was like I was sitting here playing something on the computer, and I look over and I just saw some emotes pop up on the chat. And I was like, wait, have those always been there? So I refreshed them, and Charlie did them at like 12:30 at night. Oh, there's a store.
Deploying probe.
Oh, I let go of the button.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Okay, well, we've checked out the whole system. We have one other system to go to.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something.
Let's see what it is. Oh, it's the comet there. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it picked up. Ooh, platinum. Let's head back out here. We'll leave that comment.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
More graphite. Pus bar.
I'm picking up something.
Another huge mineral deposit.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
No, no, biomatter growth. It's a fungus? Oh, wow. Alright, well. Sure thing. That just leaves Havarl. Yeah. Yes, I would love to disembark the Tempest. Let's try the charger. Ooh, right. Tachanka Grit. Migrant Spirit. Midas Touch. Okay. I think that does it.
Sending the nav point for Dar Palev. That's where the Marshall's team should be.
Plus, it's weird seeing the Tempest land places.
An Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
What are those things?
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
I have a feeling we're going to be on this planet for a while. We're on the other one for almost a whole stream. EOS.
Ryder, I will meet you at Dar Palev.
Now this is a planet.
If there's a vault here and it's working, I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
Who knows? Could be any number of reasons. I must scan all of the things. What's that? It's a rock. What's that? It's stuff.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
We're not gonna ask first. We're just gonna we're just gonna start dropping our stuff down on their planet. Okay. Nothing up here. Okay.
I don't know about this, Jarl. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Navarro. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany him, but he doesn't want my help.
Good to hear the cat haven't reached your research post. Crash site.
Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them.
Datapad. Hello.
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Watch out for plants on a forest world. Oh, that bodes well.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know Haval. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
He's got a point.
I'll give it more thought and let you know if I change my mind.
Thank you.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
Let me try something. This is not what I was going to try, but that works. Aha! There we go. PV. Track. Okay, we'll bring Jaw. Vetra. What does she do? Energy drain, sticky grenade, and adventure strike. I don't know what that is. Power armor, concussive shot, turbocharge. Blood Rage, Incinerate, Flak Cannon. She's got... Okay, so she's got pull, so she can pull people. You know what? Let's bring PB. Yeah, I didn't even mean to use the squad loadout I had last time. Save game.
Jarl, what are you doing here, in the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Ooh, that's no good.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so he says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
We go to sleep forever, and that's the end of the game. All right, game over. Ooh, there's a data pad here that I'm going to investigate. Probably won't. I'll read just a piece of it. Okay, so priority up. What does he want me to do? Okay. We can locate the crash site first. Check the map. See what I got to work with. There's a memory trigger. Okay, it's the ancient crash site's just straight ahead. Ooh, some nickel. And a container. Some platinum, which I will happily take. Hollers.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This Dar used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here, and we'll cut off the flames eventually.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Oops, I got a little stuck.
Watch out for Roka and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
There's a container with some stuff in it. A data pad. Mineral cache. Yeah, give me all that stuff.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
Ah! There's a lot of them around here. Pull and throw. Somebody's taking pot shots at us, but I can't see him. Ah! There's some bugs. This Drawler. Chasing him. Come on, sharpshooter. Stop that, bugs. I don't even know if you're bugs, but... Scanning. Scanning. Ooh, weird mushroom. I'm gonna poke my head in over here. Do a quick little resupply. Get some ammo while I can. Okay. I got more ammo. Oops. There's a bunch of baddies out here. Looks like a lot of them are wildlife. Biodisinfectant. Oh, invisible dog monsters. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Get out of here. Oh, there's a big monster coming. Ooh, I'm going up here. Ow, get out of here. Give me the scale fibers. Up we go. Time to leave. It's time we left. PB, don't stand there. Oh. Got some scale fibers. Okay, we dealt with a bunch of stuff that was here. And now it's not. Sounds like there's more invisible dog monsters. Ow. Nope. I was wrong. It's people with guns. Now, I wonder if they have biotics. If it matters.
Good work.
Still somebody around. I hear you. Oh, it's one of those things. I hit the same rock twice. Give me that platinum. Oh, it can climb up here. Pull won't work on it, it's too big. And down it goes.
Got them all.
There's some more of the people over there. Renderable plates. Oh, that's right, that doesn't work on armored opponents.
Nice work.
There's a bunch of them up there. What's that? I saw something. Oh no, it was the "You're shielded" icon that popped up there. Some more nickel. To the Remnant Abyss. That sounds fun. There's a memory trigger there, some forward stations. Let's go there. Let's go to the next forward station. We'll come back to that fight.
Enemies!
Ow. Oh, he stole my shield. The jerk. That's what that was. A container that's sunk in the ground. There's some remnant. We're getting shot at from over there too. Not a lot of cover out here. That's gotta be that crash site they were talking about. Ow. Assembler! Okay, assembler's down. Ow. Ow. I don't know how to effectively use my team. I don't know if I can do commands like I could in the past. been a minute since I've saved. I don't know what that means. Although I think this is a priority mission, so I can't save anyway. Let me check to make sure. Nope, okay. I'm mistaken. At least I didn't lose much. I'm gonna have to travel. We're gonna have to head a different direction and come at those guys from more. There was no cover and they're snipers.
Anything here? Won't let any sap stick on your skin.
Thanks for the tip.
Come back up to this central area up here and drop down on those guys. Otherwise, those snipers are going to chew me apart again. And you know what? Let's just... They really don't like aliens. They're coming after me regardless. There's a big death monster in the middle of their ranks. They just stopped to shoot at me. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. What button does it? Nope, it's melee. Is it alt?
That's it.
Combo done. We'll deal with those things. There's still some sharpshooters around. Oh, wait. No, he's got the sniper rifle. That's why I kept hearing it. Oh, that's good to know. Wait, container. Okay, so that's down there, is Chasm of the Builders.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Could be for that ferro fluid. What is that? Oh, that's the... I know what that is. It's like, my god. But no.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, those are dealt with. So we need to head further down. question is, I guess I could fast travel to it. Some observers around. Dealt with. Incinerate. Got it.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Ow, those lasers hurt. Glad you can peek out of cover. Ow. It's an assembler. Get it. Don't let it make more things.
Got them all.
Good. Some ammo. Some remains. Reconstituted components. Those are my favorite. Hey, Wippold. Pretty good. Yes, it does. It has. Let me try speaking again. It is very reminiscent of that kind of thing. Blackreach was a really neat place in Skyrim. Oh my. Water got deeper than I thought it would. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Let's see, there's something friendly up ahead. I'm gonna mark that spot. Oh no, that just means that they're not gonna attack us yet? I don't know what that means. That's a lot of them. I wish I knew how to command my squad to do things I want them to. Those lasers, those things that hurt. Ow, like that. Ow, they really hurt. Would you get there we go. Once your shields come back, they're gonna press forward, but that's fine. They'll get in range. I gotta break their shields first, and then I can incinerate and then throw. Boom, boom. How are you doing today, Wippold? I thought I saw an assembler over here. I did. Now it's gone. One less thing to deal with.
Nice work.
Neurocoil. my browser. Oh, okay. I refreshed it right when I saw what you typed pop up. Oh, well, that's good. It's always terrible when they make you do stuff. Well, when you do stuff and it doesn't work out the way you planned it to. Few things are more irritating than that. Or you could have the kind of problem that I had at GameStop, where your district manager tells you that you don't have things set up the way that the company wants them, even though you followed the directions the company sent you, and make you rearrange the store 4 or 5 times. Almost out of ammo. There's a forward deployment station somewhere nearby. Uh-oh. There we go. There's a crap load of observers hanging out over here. Ooh, health and ammo. I'll take it. Wait. Oh, that's how many charges of health it has, I guess, on ammo. But that's ammo. Drop any remains? No. Oh, nice. That's always good. That's a long time. 16 years? Oh, there's an assembler. It's gotta go down. Go away. That's gotta go. Oh, come on. Got other crap coming after me now. I hit the wrong target. There we go. I'll just take everything. I'll take it all. What was down here? Was there a reason to come all the way down here? No, it looks like there was a no. Oh well. At least I cleared the way over here. That's exciting. Yeah, it was very frustrating with the old district manager. But I don't work at GameStop anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. Which is very nice. Not having to worry about that, pretty excellent. What am I doing? I'm just meandering. There's a memory trigger there. That's the researchers. Okay, so we'll mark that. And we'll fast travel there, because that's up and out of the chasm. Ooh. That's better. Up we go. 2 adept now, which is very nice. Now, is there like a bridge control I can interact with real quick over here? Something like that. Generator that runs the bridge appears to be non-functional. We would not be able to find the parts to repair it. Okay, so that's...
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
That's clearly a, don't worry, you'll come back to this planet later kind of setup. Alright, let's go help those scientists. Yeah, that is two distinct advantages to Black Reach. You were absolutely right about that, Whoopold. What was that, PB?
Ryder! Roka! What are they doing out here?
Those are the Tannis uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
This is not going as well as I hoped. Bionic explosion! He's on fire, and I'm using throw, and he explodes in fire. And you know what? Come here. No.
Loading ammo!
Oh, hello. How are you, good sir? Turian face just showed up in front of me. Oh, I missed him? Fire explosion! Oh, that affected shields? Oh, that's a game changer. Okay, good. It appears I'm behind cover, even though half of me is sticking out of this. Broke his shields. Chew him up a little bit, and... Okay, I just wasted that throw, but that's fine. There's a guy hiding behind that rock. We can go deal with him. Come on, rock man. Or it's a tree he's hiding behind. Just threw him. Oh, I didn't kill him? I just threw him into the middle of all the Turians? Okay, well that didn't help him out very much. The memory trigger. I'm going to access that first. I guess I'm going to access that container first. Memory trigger.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Hang on, I'm going to loot all your stuff. Okay, let's have a chat with the leader.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying. Scott Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
Altarians
A
are.
Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years. So you're used to being above the law. Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here. What happened? Where's the Ark? No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod. A fall like that should have killed you. Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where. The Sam node could have been destroyed when the Natanis hit the Scourge. I'd know if he was dead. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now. We need every pathfinder we can get. The debris and stasis pods from the Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something. The settlers here need your help. I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Level up. Oops. What do we have here? Drusa.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Okay, well that's good.
Anything from the crash belongs to the initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Let's head back. Let's see if we can head this way. Ooh, some nickel. There we go. Of course, the Turians set up fortifications and everything. They found a spot that could funnel everything through. Wait, I'm close enough I can collect it without having to jump up. But I'm going to do so anyway. Oops, I meant to do incinerate and then throw. There's another one coming. Did I take out the other one? They were pretty close together. No, it's close to death though. And now they're down. Scale fibers. Armored beasts aren't fun to fight. Ooh, a container. What is all that? Oh. It's just some bioluminescent fungus. Okay, we got an email from PB. Keep an eye out for Arc Natanus or survivors. Or debris. Okay, so I bet there's no debris on this side. I have to go to... I have to do this. And then we'll get the part that we need, and the rest of the stuff will be on the other side of the bridge. That sounded horrible. Anybody else hear it screech like a scream in the background, like someone just got murdered? Oh, okay, hold on. There's debris. Never mind. Disregard. There's debris all over the place. We'll do that first because it's all marked clear and easy to see. I thought it was going to be just like the colonist bodies. You just have to kind of wander around and hope you find some. Okay, so there was some down in the chasm here. We've already cleared out most of the chasm, so let's drop down there and check it out.
Arc Natanus debris, tagged for salvage.
Sweet. There's a few remnant drones down here. We'll ignore them and collect this nickel, because it's very important. Okay, I don't think it actually got me. I think it was close.
Arc Natanus debris, tagged for salvage.
There's some more debris down in this chasm. I do love the dash. I can tell you one thing, I'm probably not gonna uncover the full potential of the profile swap system they've built here.
Arc Natanus debris, tagged for salvage.
I don't think there's any more debris down here. Let me just fast travel out of your scan beam. See ya. Alright, everything's recharged. most of the enemies in the area are dealt with. There's going to be a couple of critters roaming around, I think. Got a bit wounded there. Looks like there's either some remnant or... Oh, nope. It's the Ryders. There's a saboteur. Oh, he's gone. PB hit him with one of her attacks.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Give me all the stuff.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Sweet. Clearing all the salvage. Or I'm clearing all the debris. We'll go help those scientists out. We got about an hour left.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're just gonna be stuck.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Thanks, Sam. You just keep repeating it over and over. I'm aware. There's a lot of nickel on this planet.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Looks like we got one more. Can you jump? Thanks. Stop taking cover between that behind these tiny rocks. Doesn't do any good. That's the wrong button.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
What was that thing called? Oh, this is no priority ops. Help the scientists.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
Okay, I've never described a mushroom as pretty. Those are.
Oh, the Angara called this something, literally translated as moon-face death. Dealt with. Oh, there's a nullifier. Ow. Wrong button. It's just blasted me to pieces. Assembler, no! Ouch. Okay, they're dealt with. Container filled with things. Let's hit it up with a save. Health restored. Ooh, ammo. Let's restore that. Looks like more of that ferro fluid.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Magnitude glyph.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay, so this one's not in either of those. Oh, no, that one's in there already. This one's not, though. Bless you, Beagle. No. Not in the same cluster. That looks right. Let me double check. Okay. So. No, these are in the same. No. There it is. That's it.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Ryder. with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Zhao? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from. This SAM of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
Okay. I think... we're done in this area? Can I just hit the map and just fast travel back? Is that a thing I can do? Looks like I can. Yep. Which is the whole reason, I guess, they dropped the forward posts, or whatever they're called.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just...
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your SAM should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use Remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Oops. But you just...
Right away!
Hands in the wrong place. Got it. I figured it out.
Coming!
Kieran wants to talk more about Haval's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories. by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Is there no other option? Couldn't we trace the location of the third monolith from the two we know about?
We've tried that, but the connections between monoliths have deteriorated.
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Okay. What's that? Search for the Asari Ark. Interesting. Keep an eye out for Ark Natanis survivors or debris. So is that on the other side? I guess I should fast travel. Probably to... We'll go there. Yep. Hey, Quarters. Come on. I jumped over in the chair next to me. It's close enough, I guess. Or you know what? Here. Come here. You look like you want to climb over to my lap. Ooh, some more platinum. Give me that. That came in handy. Okay,
the
high quarters.
Are connected, sending instructions across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. If broken, they'd also break differently.
High quarters. Oh, thank you. I do love when Quarters gets up here and he gets excited. He gets all lovey. You don't get to see Nichols be super lovey, but he's extra lovey sometimes. Climb up on you. There's a few times he's climbed up on me and just yelled at me. So I'm not petting him. That looks vaguely entrance-like. Don't headbutt my pop filter. It's exactly where I want it. Thank you. They're going to be upset. We won't be here. We've got somebody staying to watch them, though. Ooh, container.
Got it.
Interesting. Hi. Is there a console or something I need to interact with? Oops, that's... nope. Ooh, 1 second. There's a dog behind me now, too. Something is not right. I'm supposed to get up there. But nothing is happening. Big yawn quarters.
Got it.
Gotta do that. Oh, come on. Just make life easy for me. What happened to the gravity well, huh? Manually climb all this crap.
Let's give this a try.
Oh! Are you kidding me? Okay, well, let's give it another go. Oh, I know what was happening. I wasn't holding down the jump button earlier, so I wasn't grabbing the ledge. I was just jumping up to it, and that was it. Ooh, okay. I thought that was a window in front of me. I was not at all correct. There's a container. What's the rarefied filaments? I don't use filaments unless they're rarefied. Very important that they are. Up we go. I guess there's a big old door that way. What, if anything, is this way? A container. And that's it. Got some inorganic lubricant. Bye, quarters.
Up here know anything about the Remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
What you doing, buddy? Did you come back? Alright, you're just gonna lay down. Ooh, okay. Oops, not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Don't bat the pen around him. The desk quarters.
Nice work. What do we have here?
Quarters, stop. Leave my belongings alone. Thanks, Wipold. Ooh. I appreciate that. Oh. Okay, apparently they commit suicide. Good to know they have a consumable that's just a backup life support.
Looks like we need to find another way.
Above us!
I didn't press the left alt to look. So I don't know what we were looking at.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithravar, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Quarters, don't headbutt my hand right now. Aha. Don't crouch behind the console either, Ryder.
Here they come!
Breacher, which means probably an assembler somewhere nearby. Unless they're just hanging out. Which is possible, I guess. Good, I'm glad I can't accidentally talk to the people mid-combat. Another computer. Beep 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 beep. Wow. And I keep wanting to call PB Phoebe, Like, it just keeps happening in my brain.
Bypass that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the Remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it, reset the vault.
With Ryders' help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something? It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
We believe in reincarnation, an unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission. A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
Clearly.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I can't imagine that they're just cool with this. We're gonna drop a space box down here on you guys, so just, you know, be ready for that. You could ask me. I'm standing right here. Hello. Hello.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
That seems fair to me.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
A memory trigger. That's good.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam. On the Hyperion to investigate further.
What do you have?
You wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
You don't have to be so irritated about it.
Ah, good. I've wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Come super. Suit yourself. I'll be going. Okay. This should spit us out on the other side of the chasm. At least I think that's the case. I could be wrong. Uh-oh, did I drop down too far? Might have dropped down too far. Where does this want me to go now? Oh, there's a container here. I'm stuck. Oh. You know what? Let's do this. Go back up to the top. We'll have a chit chat. Mainly because I'm not exactly sure what. Okay, let's try again. This time with less of me just, you know, jumping as far as I can, as quick as I can. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go. Maybe. Where exactly do you want me to go? This just goes up to the door. Aha, I see. Well, let's travel here first. That's why I couldn't figure it out. It's in an odd spot. I have to travel down into the Remnant Abyss, which is in a different area on the other side. But we can poke our heads in here real quick and then move to a different spot.
An alien able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing. I heard you were out here. You saved Kirindol's team.
I sure did.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
No problem.
But I am in danger. A plant tore through my personal shuttle. I could have been inside.
Oh, man, Rouge. What's he doing here?
Yes?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Oh, that's fun.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
I keep hitting the wrong keys because I'm not as used to a keyboard as I probably should be. What's that thing? A laser precision drill. Okay. Man, got about 10 minutes left in the stream. It comes up fast when I'm playing Mass Effect. Okay, so we'll try to just push through over here. We'll get this little mission knocked out.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle Veer. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a mess.
Ow. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Man, that got rough real quick. Sounds like there's more of them, though. Ha! I saw you.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing.
I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Good scientists don't quit until they've exhausted all possibilities.
If you're willing to press on, so am I. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Find a network access node. Well, sure, that sounds easy. Beagle knows it's almost time to go out. I can hear him making noise behind me.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Excellent. Okay, so now I need to access the journal. I keep thinking those are ships and it's just those weird bloated sky rays. I started to press this way and then stopped after a little bit. Ooh, there's a container under here. Up we go. And oh, there's another container. There's a lot of weird noises. Don't stop fighting that beast on account of me. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, don't just let it sit there. Shoot it. PB's getting shredded.
Officer, we are approaching them.
Okay, we're clear.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Sure, I'll dig around in those remains. What else do we have up here? Bunker entrance. dig into this next week. I'll just keep meandering around for a second because it's 5 o'clock now. So we'll go ahead and we'll save it. Open the console again. I keep hitting escape and tilde at the same time, and yeah, that just keeps happening. Okay, well, that's gonna wrap up the stream for today. I do want to thank y'all for dropping by and saying hi. Now, just a reminder, I will not be live tomorrow, and I will not be live Friday, and more than likely, I'm not going to be live Sunday. Sunday's up in the air a little bit. I just don't know. Because it depends on what time we leave, and, you know, what time we get back. So it's hard to say what time we'll get back in town. But that means that I will definitely be back on Monday, 100%, be back then. And pick up with Doom, and then we'll do, Mass Effect Andromeda, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then on Thursday, Friday, Fallout New Vegas. We'll continue that. Yeah. Let me see if there's anything else. If you need more, you know, and you need something to watch during on Thursday and Friday, since I won't be live, you know, you can go back and you can watch old videos on the stream or on my Twitch channel. If you'd rather go back and watch something new, link to my YouTube archive is up here. I just download the videos as they are and I upload them. So, you know, I've done everything from Subnautica to The Forest and Sea of Thieves and some other stuff. Check out the community Discord and the Twitter account. I've got links there too. Make sure that you check those out if you want to keep in the loop. You know, you want to be updated on stuff. That's the best place to do it. But like I said, I want to thank all y'all for dropping by and saying hello, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks, Lily. You too.